don't know what the hell I'm doing. Nobody knows what they're doing. Are we working? We are alive. How fantastic. Hello. Welcome to the Wednesday broadcast on the Gwenny Beat Dead channel. I'm sorry I have no song for you. I feel awful. Not feeling well at all. Gonna be a short one tonight. Shorter than usual. Maybe an hour. Yeah, my uterus hurts. I feel like a bloated sack of go. It sucks. All I want to do is sleep. So I'm gonna complain about stuff that's not my body failing me. Um, what shall we complain about? Oh, these damn kids today. Yeah. We'll complain about these goddamn kids. What has been happening in Miami with the spring breakers. Not my favorite thing. 51% I heard of these folks are from out of state. So I'm asking you, if you're a spring breaker, please don't come to Florida. Spring break in your own town. Normally I welcome you. Well, I mean, I complain bitterly about you. But I understand. A lot of our economy comes from tourism. We rely on folks like you. Statewide and on a local level. And I understand the need to just be with other humans and just rage, just party. I want that too. And I know what you're going to say. You're going to say, Gwenny, you hate people. Yeah, I do. I fucking despise people. Oh, these are our guys. What the fuck are you guys doing? Are you not coming with me to fight these fucking monsters? Yes, I dislike people, but every once in a while I enjoy a large gathering of many people where merriment is made. I get it, spring break forever. But You're like coming to my state and spreading it worse, and we're still in the top 10 of new cases. It's just a mess here, you guys. And we're all trying to get back to some kind of reality. Okay. Dude, can you guys hear that engine from next door? Woof! That is some monster.
Save these for the trail.
What should we do to get this guy? I don't see any humans. I mean, we tried trapping him yesterday, but yesterday it was late. I do not see any people. He pretty much sticks around that area, huh? Does his own thing over there. He'll come this way. If he's chasing me. Right. Did you notice that? You did not. I mean, there were like 1,000 arrests in Miami over last weekend or something, just from these plague spreading kids. Spring break forever! I remember what it is like. I do. But even at my most reckless, thoughtless, feckless moment, I don't think I would have done that stuff. Oh shit. Does he see me? No. We're okay. And I feel for the youngins, because, you know, these are important years in their development. "17, 18-year-old kid is going to have just graduated high school in a pandemic. People in their 20s are trying to start college and start their adult lives, and boom, a stupid virus suspends reality. They've got it tough, I get it. I understand why they acted out. I just wish they hadn't have done it here, in my state, where things can only get worse. Please don't do that anymore, kids. I mean, they've had to basically shut down Miami past 8 p.m. How fair is that to anybody? All right, are you guys you're just gonna walk around with your thumbs in your noses? That's what you're gonna do. All right, well. Good to know you've got your job down. As pour moi. Oh, first I want to just check what I can. Alright, it's just weak to fire. That's it. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. So, we're just taking our time with this. We've got to lead him around this way. Right. And a Blasty. here in case he chooses this route. Once he's down, I have disarmed traps. Right. Yeah, grr, 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 rah, rah, rah. Big mean boy. Ack. Don't like it. Glossy right beside it. Right. Think that's enough? I don't. We're gonna try this anyway. Guys, are you gonna help me? Or fucking what? No, wait.
I can get out of this.
Hold up. Whew! All right. Crafting. We need more fire. Oh yeah, we are running out of blaze. We'll just get those precision arrows going as well. Do you not come up this way? Fuck. Ah, shit, wrong button. Seems like you can't get in here. Yes! Yes! sorry, Fox.
This'll last.
Sucks for you, man. I saw you running away. I bet you got blasted.
Saving these for the trail.
I'm eating those right now. Man. A lot of dead guys. I am surprised that went as well as it did. I really
Keep that for later.
thought we'd, we'd be spending the whole, hour. Trying to get that one done. Oh, I didn't even kill these cultists. Maybe my homies got them. They weren't just standing around with their thumbs in their noses. What's that? Yeah, it's a tree. I don't need a tree. Right now? Could use some blaze, though.
Need them soon enough.
Oh, yeah. Hey, buddy. Sorry about your friend. I didn't do it that time. Any traps I missed? Did he... Ooh.
Can't be too prepared.
No, ma'am. Did he spring all of the traps? It's very possible. Very possible indeed. Because I didn't put in as many traps as I was originally going to. I just got tired of setting it up. Which is one of the reasons I'm surprised it turned out that time. Yeah. Looks like we're good. Let's head on out of here. I don't know if my homies are dead. I presume they are. Oh? Nope. My homie lives. I can't speak to him, but he lives. As does the other homie. All right, guys. Well done. Thanks for, distracting that robot. And I presume killing all of the, cultists. Very nice.
I'll find a use for you.
I don't know what else to complain about, honestly. I'm sure I had something. I can complain about that engine next door again. Dude.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers.
Right?
Let's get aboard, shall we?
It's a pretty cool thing. I think it's neat. But I like boats. Boats in general are pretty cool.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Yeah, we'll see.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Deep, man. That was super deep. So I guess we did pretty well. This feels like an ending, but I know it's not. Because this was just a side quest, you know?
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere.
Well, I guess you do.
You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
I might have a little crush on the Sun King.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
It's... he's
I'm
got a
still
thing
getting
for me.
paid, right?
Dude, sorry.
You'd be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Well, okay then. All right. Very nice set of
Arrested two for disorderly conduct last night.
XP.
You don't want to know what they were doing.
Trophy! Yay! We aided the defectors, you guys. Look, it's an exclamation point. Hi.
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Oh no.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
Perhaps I should investigate.
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
Did you speak to the guards about
The
this
guards looked into it.
egregious offense?
The guards blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
Do you know any
Is there anyone
one
you
who would
suspect?
I've known most
think to do
people
such a
here
thing?
since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
Oh, I do.
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really?
Sure.
Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can find.
You seem like a nice lady. And an extra skill point. How cool. I have 2 now. Shall we save them? I think we should save them. Because I haven't decided what I'm going with next. Maybe I should definitely start down this path, making this spear stronger against machines. Or down this path. To machine repair, which will help me with my robot army. I'm not sure yet. So I'm just gonna wait. Ooh, there's another exclamation
It was Dervahl.
point.
He tried to kill the Sun King.
He sure did.
Unbelievable.
Absolute bell end, that guy. Thought he could kill me with... Is that the guy who tried to kill me with Glint Hawks? The second guy who tried to kill me with...
You snatched Prince Edaman away from right under their noses.
We did. It was pretty cool. Hi. You have an exclamation point over your head.
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Well, I just saw the exclamation
Okay, what's
point.
wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Where'd you last see her?
Where did you last see her?
Just last night. In the house. She seemed... better.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn. Sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the last I saw of her.
Is this unusual?
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room. I should have paid more attention.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Elida. I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know? But they will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be... here, in the water. By the sun!
Tell me about the war.
Did something happen during the war that upset her?
Yeah,
The
what happened
war
during
upset
the
us all.
war?
The cruelty of the mad Sun King. The blood on the streets. When Edamon's men fled, they stormed through here.
Oh god, they might have hurt
There's
her.
a ceasefire now, of course, but Alita broods about it more than ever. It bothers her that our people are so divided.
I'll find
I'm a
her.
good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
Maybe she's
In
the
our
one
garden.
stealing the food.
Please, maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
May the sun light your way.
Alright. Okay. Ooh, and there's a third one over here as well. Oh, we do love the side quests. Alright. Let's investigate the storehouse. Then we'll look for the missing girl. Then we'll pick up this third quest. Alright. Let's have a look around. Ah,
This barrel's been moved recently. There we go. Tracks.
and here we go. They might have nothing to do with each other, the two things, but interesting that they should be marked so closely together.
Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass.
Okay. Smell. There's some more. Right? That looks like a fruit. Ah. Round hill.
Hardy little plant. You'll help. Okay, Boars. Is this the last of the fruit? Trail of footprints this time.
Easier. Highlight that. And then just kind of run away from the stompies. Around here, huh? Alright. Okie dokie.
Must have climbed up.
Hup. Well. Uh-oh.
Father, son, forgive me! Forgive me!
There's our thief. And he's in trouble.
Oh, I've only got one fire arrow left. Okay, well. Whoopsie. Ow. First of all, that. Dead. Good. Ha! Whew. Well, that was fun. I like killing glint hawks now. It's exciting and fun. Without a working controller, however, it is not that.
Nutritious.
Not sure where the other ones I killed are. Ah, there's one.
Maybe my focus will see something.
killed like 3 of them. Oh, cool. But I don't know where the third one is. Medicine will be useful. It's just the track. Where's that bird I murdered? Ah. Down there. Is it? Yeah, there it is. Right. Now go find the man. Hello?
My focus might see something here.
Hello, sir? Sir? Glinthawks are dead, sir. Got medicine. I see you're bleeding profusely. And you didn't stop to pick up medicine. Sir? Hello? Hello? You.
Thank you, Savage.
Oh,
You
jeez.
saved me from the sun's judgment.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the sun.
Yeah, they must be.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing.
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glinthawks?
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken. Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way.
Yeah, okay.
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
Right? Which is not any better. It's pretty much way worse. Yeah. Alright, let's find a lead on this little missing girl. I don't feel good. But maybe if I just concentrate on playing this game, I'll feel a little better. You know, I couldn't even... All I've had to eat today is chips and dip, because after going and getting stuff from the store, I couldn't cook. I couldn't stand up enough to, like, cut the chicken parts off of the chicken that I intend to use. And put the potatoes in a pot. Let's pick this one up, too, while we're here.
Ah,
Machine riding Nora with a special spear. How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal.
You are very
Come
lucky.
closer. Call me Fernand.
You sound...
Okay, Fernand.
sketchy.
What's your proposal?
You got that
During the
sketchy.
reign of that idiot Carja King, Outlanders often hid items of value from raiders. Well, I found one.
What is it?
A relic from the old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do. Unfortunately, it's too high for me to reach.
He's got that cadence.
And you
that
want me to get it for you?
snaky cadence.
What a
you know?
brilliant plan! You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure. Get it, bring it back, and we'll split the proceeds.
How about I see what it is first?
That works too.
Hey, Fernand. My eyes are up here.
I'm looking at your spear. It's magnificent, but how does it work?
I don't know.
You stick the pointy end into the machine.
Yes, but how does it turn foe into friend?
It's simple, really.
Yes?
You wouldn't understand. What do you do exactly?
I'm a trader of fine tinkerings. I buy low, sell high.
But in this case, you wouldn't be buying.
Sometimes I find tinkerings as well.
I see.
All
Let's
right.
say I'm interested. What do I need to do?
The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian docks, and we will both profit.
We'll
Maybe.
see about that.
Sounds shady. Sounds super shady to me, guys. I don't know.
I hope the Sun King rewards you for saving his brother.
Oh, I'm sure he will.
Take a look at these wares. There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
Don't
Looks
look to
like
me
Alita
for
left a
help.
few
My
things
duty is to
behind.
guard. I don't get involved in politics.
What's in this bottle? Ugh, smells like ash or rotten eggs. Better pour that out. Aren't these for spying far away? Why would you need a spyglass in the garden?
Okay, that's the bottle I already looked at.
I guess she was doing some gardening. Something buried. No, something dug up. It must have left a trail.
Well, okay. And following yet another trail.
Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
Leave the rest.
How did he get so close to the Sun King?
Flower petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
She visiting a grave, maybe?
Did you find
Someone-
anything in the garden?
Nothing definite yet. I'll let you know.
These aren't goods, they're necessities.
Maybe
Fine goods for a
someone
fair
who died in the war was beloved to her.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
shard just
We need warriors like her, ready to stand up.
Won't
for the
cost
sun.
you a shard just to look. Don't pass up these goods.
if this world had like a magic system. I would presume some kind of spell because of the liquid in the bottle, but there is no magic here, so I'm thinking morning of some kind.
Puddles end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place?
I don't think so.
Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
All right. Well. Quickest way is just a straight dang line. She dug something up. She brought, oh, she dug up the flowers.
I'll tuck that away.
Brought them to the water. It's gotta be a morning thing, right? Some type of grief.
The boat. This looks promising.
Oh, balls. Could I just override him? Get the job done?
Stay back! It's not safe!
Just neutralize him, right? Don't have to kill him.
Get out of here while you can! I'm not gonna leave you like this.
No, I made him my friend. It should be okay. See, he's fine. Oh, fine. What are snap maws vulnerable to? Fire. Tear. Fire and tear. My specialties.
Be careful! Deal with him quickly.
Sorry, Chucky.
Watch out! Aim for its back!
Sorry, Chucky.
Looks like someone's creating a garden here.
Oh, I do need a blaze. Thank you. All right, Lady Miss Girl.
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions. Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
I don't buy it.
What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
Aw.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The Snap Maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Alright.
Let's go back to the village together.
I need to finish planting my garden. Just a little more time. I'll be fine, I promise.
You know, I think I'll take a little more time too. To look around.
You don't need to do that.
Oh, yes, I do.
Really do.
This is my job. I have a job.
Bedrolls. 2 of them. And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend.
Alright, Alita. Come on. Don't dick me around now.
Alita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me this time.
By the sun, I don't know where he is.
Who?
A troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
Okay.
Who's a troll?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that
so
garden.
she's not grieving over the war. She's just
can't
got
wait
a
to see him
secret
again.
boyfriend.
It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
Ceiling Cat says hi. I just finished watching
Can't say
yesterday's
that I
stream
do.
as I blanked on you being online for some reason. Oh, that's alright. Hey, how you doing? Nice to see you. So...
Why keep this all secret?
Yeah, what's
Troll
the
is a
deal?
soldier for the Carja in Shadow. Stationed at the outpost across the lake.
Oh, it's a Romeo and Juliet
It's treason
thing.
for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Well then, how did you 2 arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night,
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Enough of this. You have to go back.
Please. If you came all this
Yes,
way,
of
will you
course
look
I'll
for a
look
troll?
for your boyfriend.
He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire. But Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. Please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there. Hurting.
Fine. I'll find your damn boyfriend. I guess I'll swim across. It's the most efficient way. appear to be any monsters in this lake, so... That's good. I mean, that's how they get ya. Obviously.
Here's what's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
Uh-oh. I mean, he's probably dead, right? Oh dear.
Hey! Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
Oh, am I gonna burn these
That must
fuckers
be a
alive?
troll.
Want to hear him talk?
Quite a few guards there.
Hard to believe the thing fought alongside
Maybe there's another
us.
way in.
I tell you, traitors are everywhere.
I don't know about that.
Sure. As soon as it gets a little hard, people give up. Want to do the easy thing.
What? No? I can't jump up here? Come on. Ah! I knew there would be a way. There's always a way. I should probably not kill them with fire.
Never seen a man take a beating like that, and he still won't talk.
Oh, he's coming this way. Please don't see me. Oh.
Fools and filth teamed up to run the radio. There'll be a cleansing.
I'm itching to fight again. Standing around is not what I signed up for.
What are you gonna do when we take back Meridian?
Get a little revenge on the bungs who sent us here. I say they owe us. See how they like starving in the streets.
They like to say they're the good guys, but I don't see them sending us food when they got all the land.
Yeah, they wanted to cease fire. Figured starvation would finish the job for them.
Can't wait to tie up Avad and drag him through the streets. Killed his own father, and tries to act like he's the rightful heir.
I heard he didn't kill him. He had some woman do it for him.
What?
By the sun. That would be funny if it weren't so wretched. No respect for his father. He lets a woman do his job.
And how can anyone follow such a weak king?
No. No, I'm not here.
Move along now.
I'm not here.
Up there.
Finally.
Shusha.
When we take Meridian, we have arms with the Colossus Usurpers. All for the throne.
I gotta pick it up and move.
Shush. Don't be so loud, lady.
The filth will convert Meridian, and all it stands for will fall before Shadow.
Oh, yep, you're coming up this way.
Don't turn your back on the enemy. You're not gonna die. Down.
Whoo! Gotta find that boy. But not before taking your stuff. Oh. This floor? Not sure how to get up there. Oh. By walking, apparently.
A troll.
Shoo, you don't look so good, buddy.
Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alita. I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands.
Aw.
Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now.
Well, I just murdered most of them, so
Alita.
we can get the hell out of here, you know?
Tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
Oh.
A troll?
Oh, don't be dead.
Poor troll.
That sucks.
And poor Alita.
Deceased human. Bummer. Well, I'm gonna go out the way I came in, because that seems safest. Ceiling Cat says, I finally finished the game on Ultra Hard the other day. A hard-won victory. Very well done, sir. But now I can tell you ways to skip annoying stuff going forward in the main story. Awesome. Good for you. Well done. I think we killed most of the guards, if not all of them, but I don't want to be, tangling with too many more of them. If I can avoid it. Ceiling Cat says, I think I only have 2 DLC trophies left to get it to 100% again. Yay! Well done. I gotta go tell this poor girl her boyfriend's dead. Just awful. That's a close campfire. Let's go there. I was progressing the main story, but I got sidetracked again with these side quests. It's all good. I enjoy side quests, usually more than the main story. Just in general, not in this game in particular. I'm just a big side quest fan. The more the merrier, I say. Let's just do a real quick save. And go talk to Juliet about her poor dead Romeo.
It's always the ones you least expect that cause you trouble.
No, that's actually not true.
It's always the ones you least expect that cause you trouble.
Elita came back. She hugged me, said she loved me, but now she just sits in the garden, like she's waiting. Waiting for what?
Me.
Something's not right. Maybe you can talk to her.
Yeah.
I'll, do my best.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent work, keeping the city safe.
Had to take over my brothers.
Hey,
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Carja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's a key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Are you
What does
saying
that
what
mean?
I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me.
Not alone.
Look at me. I can't imagine how you're feeling. But you don't have to go it alone. Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed. He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the trial
Hang
gone,
on.
I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
Wait, Elita. I was wrong about what a troll said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it.
Everybody hurts.
All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But they remind us of our connections to others. To a troll. Even to your father.
So hold
on. Wanted you to remember that and go on.
Hold on.
Now will you?
Hold on, Elita.
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
I hope the heart option was right. It's what I would choose if it were me in that situation. I would sing them Everybody Hurts.
I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Elita. Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
Find goods for a fair price.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
Machines or bandits try to get past me. They'll have a fight. Mark my words. Should be out there fighting machines. Pacing around here.
Alright, they're not actually talking to where I can eavesdrop. Well, I hope it works out for y'all. Jeez.
It's about a trial, Father.
Oh. Okay.
He and I were together. I didn't want you to...
A trial? Yes.
Okay,
I remember him. From when you two were no taller than the flowers in your mother's garden. But he went west.
They never found out about us.
Came back.
He didn't tell them. Even when they...
Oh, Elita. All that time spent writing edicts, I thought my work was keeping you safe from this war. It was all just parchment. And I could have lost you.
I'm so sorry, Father.
I wish I'd known, all this time, what you were going through. But I'll be better. Thank you for this second chance.
You'll regret not stopping.
You're welcome. I guess you realized I was eavesdropping because it was pretty plain. Pretty plain to see. Alright, I got another errand. Go to Dusk Mesa, which is kind of far, but it does pass this corrupted zone, which I wanted to grab, so yeah. Okay. This is a pretty nearby campfire to both things. Level 23, that should be relatively simple. Let's go there. Well, I've gone longer than an hour already. That's surprising to me, but I have been able to keep my mind a little bit off of my unwellness. Maybe after a little bit of this, I'll actually have some energy to be able to cook something for myself, so that'll be nice. Let's clear the corrupted zone first. I feel like that's higher priority. Although it might not be. Maybe the artifact is more important, but I don't trust that guy. I don't trust his villainous cadence. And his tones. Okay, we have stalkers. Definitely stalkers over there. So these must be corrupted stalkers. Great. Just what I wanted. Just gonna quickly make some more fire arrows. I use them so much. Oh, I am running low on blaze. Remind me to stop at a merchant. And buy a bunch of blaze, please. I am running perilously low on the stuff.
Calm.
Oh, hi. Oh, shit. I didn't see you there. My goodness. Ow. Damn it. I think I should go to the merchant beforehand and buy a bunch of blaze, because clearly I need it. So it's nearby. Oh, there's a guy right here. Most excellent. Do you have a blaze? What? What the frick? Man? Is there a way to climb up? Presume there must be. Aha. Hi. I need a lot of blaze. And then you can buy like most of this crap. At the very least, I can make some of that money back. Running low on wire too. Oh no, we're not. We still got 181 wire. We're still definitely good on wire. Oh, how about you take that? It's a smooth ancient charm. It's just the sort of thing you might like. I got 3 of these and you can have them all. Aren't you lucky? found all of them too. Okay. So that's most of my money back, if not all. If not more than. Because I wasn't really paying a lot of attention. But we have a lot of blaze now. So that should be good. Anything else I might sell? There. Just enjoy that. Okay. Should do for a little while. Great. Alright. I think that we'll just do this quest first. Find that artifact, whatever. Do a quick save. I am starting to get really hungry. Oh, you know, I was incorrect about all I had was chips and dip. I also had some chocolate. Easy to eat. It's right there. I don't have to cook it. I didn't have to temper the chocolate myself, you know.
These will keep.
Wonderful. Lot of medicine in one place. Makes me think the game's setting me up a little bit. It's a little suspicious game. But we suspect it because of the quest giver's tone. We got Firebellow back.
Never know when I might need these.
Oh, probably in a few minutes. All right, let's schmadoozle on over to this campfire here. Go. Go. That's good.
Stocking up.
Bandits! I haven't dealt with bandits in a while. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be going. This looks like climby.
Now I need to find some place too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernand said.
I will not be able to make that jump. And up we go. Oop, no. Okay. Alright, we got all the medicine
What do you know?
we need.
There really is something here. And it's empty.
Of course.
Spear girl!
Yo.
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush.
I knew it. I knew it
now
in his
throw
cadence.
down that magnificent spear.
He was talking like Wolfus
and wheel
and
like you
Kulta.
live.
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her.
Why do I bother? You can see them. They can't see you.
Right to his fucking head. Ow. That sucked. Right in your head, baby. Ooh, there's more of you. Alright.
You won't dodge this!
Oh, how'd you know I was there?
Got all I need to finish you off!
Really? Do you? You think so? I mean, it's possible.
Enjoy your last breath.
That's the last of them. But Fernand ran off. Right to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
I knew. It was a dang ambush. Anyone who talks like this, in this particular way, probably can't be trusted. Never trust a Wolpes. The worst thing about that is that you should never trust a Wolpes, but everyone in every video game who speaks like that, except for Wolpes and Kulta, pretends not to be a bad guy. Wolpes is 100% in ownage of his bad guyness. He will never try to deceive you. About exactly who and what he is. But you get that tone of voice, that rhythm, that cadence in any other video game character. And they're going to be deceiving you and ambushing you. It's kind of weird. We're gonna try to maybe not hang out with stalkers on the way. Where are we even going? Oh. Screw it. What do I need to pass by stalkers for? No reason.
We're letting the Oseram take Dervahl. They'll give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go.
I don't know about that.
The only justice Dervahl deserves is that Who stops that Oseram assassin?
No.
Thank you, Numa.
Let me in! By fire and...
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Yeah, right?
Oh, it's you. But how about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but that's my final offer.
I don't want to cut off parts. Tell people to quit fucking with me.
But I want you to spread the word to all your crooked friends. Me and my spear are off limits from now on.
I can do that. What should I tell them?
Tell them how you barely escaped with your life. Get creative. You're good at that. I don't want to have to come find you again.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
All right. Well. Maybe you owe me a favor or something later. Is that it for side quests right now? I think it is. Yeah. Just that corrupted zone with the corrupted stalkers, and it doesn't sound very appealing to me right now. Ooh, we have 3 skill points. I'm not quite sure where to use them yet. I still haven't decided. I never really have to use balanced aim, but I could have used it this time around. There have been a couple of times I could have used it. Nah. Triple shot. I like triple shot. We're doing it. All right. Next one we get, we'll go down the robot army path. I think. All the way back up here, is it? That took me far and wide. Let's head there. I am starting to get hungry, which is good. Maybe my hunger will outweigh all the other bullshit that's happening right now. Pain, lethargy. I'm a giant sack of goo. All nerve endings. All screaming. It sucks. Wah. Ceiling Cat says you need snacks. I have snacks. All I've eaten today is snacks. Because I can't get up to whatever. I can't stand up long enough to cook. So it's just all been snacks. Chips and dip and M&Ms.
Worried. He must have been so scared when they came for him.
What are the Kaja without a Sun King? Can we even call ourselves Kaja?
I may save this for tomorrow.
Thinking of Itamen and Meridian makes me homesick.
Although I would like to see what I'm up
Sunrise.
against.
One day closer to going home.
Let's just have a...
Lots of whispers around Sunfall about some sort of...
Some sort of what?
I'd love to believe there is such a thing, but... Don't stride around like you own the place, Outlander. Sunfall is for true Karja.
Okay. At least you're not calling me a savage. Jesus Christ. You people are the worst.
Have faith, my friend.
Blah. Ceiling Cat says, now I want M&Ms. Yeah, they're real good.
Here. The next, he's gone. It's like some horrible dream. What are the Karja without a Sun King? Can we even call ourselves Karja?
Call yourself anything you like. That's the beauty of freedom.
Long, I assume. So, Itamen's back in Meridian. At least one of us. Starving was bad enough, but at least we had our Sun King to guide us.
How do I get down there? So now basically you're all just starving to death without a Sun King to guide you. I don't really see a huge difference. Starving is starving. No? I mean, yes, obviously. This is the way. Oh, thanks, game. That was easier than I thought it would be.
Other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
Oh, no. Down. Down you go now. Climb down through that gap in the stair. Yeah, got it.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say.
Okay.
I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Right? Okay, so yeah, I think we'll do that tomorrow, because that is a whole thing. And I'm not entirely sure if I am fully equipped, focused, etc. This is a second or third to last main quest. Okay. Oh, so it's not endgame, is what you're saying. Yeah, I definitely don't have everything that I could have for this. Fuck it. I'm going in. What difference does it make? If I'm not totally ready, I'll come back.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this
No,
world.
there is a fair bit more after
Where
this.
the
Okay,
machines
okay,
came
great.
from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence.
That's all I
and
needed.
death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Yeah, we'll see about
Hold
that.
for identiscan.
This one just goes on for some time with no way to stop and do other things. You're gonna get some good answers, though. Awesome.
Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yeah,
Yes.
sure.
Emergency venting authorized.
Uh-oh. This feels bad.
I underestimated you. See, by now,
Uh-oh. This feels bad.
I have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving?
Yes, fine.
There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Oh, there's plenty of time. Grumpy old man you are.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Oh, yes. Gonna be a handful of Eclipse battles. Oh, that's good. I like killing those assholes. Hey, you know what? Since we're going in, I'm just gonna take a real quick break. I haven't taken one yet, so... Just gonna take a real quick break, and I will be back into Shakes. God, that's tiny print. Must present. Expires April 30th. I will definitely have considered at least purchasing a pizza by the end of April. Yeah. Yeah. I love you too. Oh, there's more coupons on the other side. So, yeah, not scratch-offs either, like specific ones for specific things. So that's cool. All right. Anyway, sorry. I got very excited about the coupon. Give her my love, please. Yes, thanks for reminding me. Oh, I just asked sometime next week, which was this week, so it didn't have to be Monday. It's fine. It's Wednesday. It's whatever. Or I guess it's Thursday now, but whatever. It's fine. I'll call them tomorrow if I remember tomorrow. I don't know. I'm having my period, so I'm like really, it's really bad. I do. So not to worry about that. I got myself some chocolate today, so so that's yeah, it sure is. Okie dokie. Back to it we go. Sorry about the wait there. I had a few things to speak with my mom about. Thought it'd be a good time to give her a call. What do we have? Another incident. From lounge staff to admin, subject, another incident. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. I'm just going to move my headphones a little bit to a more comfortable position. There we go. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we've already requested, we need human translators fluent in Polish, for example, security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, and dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. Polish test subjects, eh? We need support too. From reception staff to admin, we need support too. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing ZD candidates. The O's and the D's are hard to tell apart, the capital ones. Anyway, ZD candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. Like, the Langbots are not sufficient, and mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these mails? Yikes. Bad times for reception. Ooh. Yes, thank you. And we shall open this door.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
Ooh.
In a smaller room.
Bev and snacks. We got you. Soundproofing? From lounge staff to admin, would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. Oh, Jesus.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
This is a poorly run situation. Check every room as you go in. There are a lot of data logs hidden about. Yes, that is the plan. Thank you. No, that's not one. This over here is one, though. Hi. Restock or else, from lounge staff to admin. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more Agahad throw a tantrum because we're out of the organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I'm going to lose it. Please respond, and this time no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? Raspberry sage sounds really good. Pretty yummy. I could probably go for some of that right about now. Sounds delicious. Nothing else? I don't see anything else. Yeah. See anything else over here? Were there any rooms to the sides here? No, I don't think so. We got them all. Yeah. We're set. On we press. Oh, we got that one. Okay.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them. and they are all lies.
Uh-huh.
Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program.
It's me.
And it will not save us.
I'm Zero Dawn.
Nothing
I know
will
this.
save us.
I can feel it.
And here's why.
I'm a clone.
By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months.
Please, a computer
Not
can do
exactly
it.
what you'd call a survival option.
I know they can.
The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why?
Might as well
One
give them
reason.
something to do.
To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Okay. This is going right along with my suspicions.
Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
This is all aligned with my suspicions.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? A tomb?
Shit. You. What? Just 3 of you? Really? Huh.
Is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them? Not just people, all organic matter. Every living thing, dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution, liquefied. The
That's
miracle
very
of life
Reaper.
produced a bloody biofuel.
Very,
In a
very
word,
Reapers.
Yes. Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here? No, Doctor. Please. Tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off!
Uh-oh.
Doctor, please. You get Ted Pharaoh in here.
He mad.
Want to discuss? Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
Not at all. I'm a
tobacco
smoke too.
cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe
Ew.
Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me.
Well, I already do,
I
Travis
don't
Tate.
suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee, conflict cappuccinos.
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Ha. I just realized I'm low on things. I'll be using precision arrows probably mostly. Wait. Oh yeah, it's only 30 of them. Okay.
You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits.
You were just a science dude doing
God,
science.
there were no limits.
Get that you feel bad and everything, because, you know, end of all life on Earth and stuff, but, you know. Actually, wait. There's a ladder. Around this way. Oh no, he's coming around this way. So, I'll just wait. Can we go over here? Definitely go over here. Awesome.
I think there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
That sort of explains the flowers a little bit.
I can pass them, undetected.
The data points, you're going to ignore them?
No. No, I'm not. I'm just, finding a way.
What I would give to be able to...
Uh-oh! Someone's a gunner!
Good. We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
Stuff. Just give me a minute. Oh. Right, that's where I was. Alright. We'll go around.
Being with Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring Victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
It's me! For debriefing after presentation 1. Candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. Oh, that's the truth. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh Plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the Swarm, Addendum B1, and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures, Addenda C1, C2, C3, so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and mental crisis teams are data corrupted. next?
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
Yeah, chill out, man.
Crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Poor guy.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the bad news.
Mommy!
And it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system.
Okay.
She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. how Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding
really
the Earth
cool.
with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe,
Like
will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot?
And why does it hate us so much?
Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
I'll take this.
Make your selection. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. 1. Participation. You will be assigned to a sub-project team. Based on your area of expertise, you should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, or 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. 2. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You will be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh Plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. 3. Medical euthanasia. The information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you are ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions. Ooh, that's grim. That is some grimness. Some serious grimness. Ooh. Hello, you. Counselor Guidelines 2. 4 debriefing after presentation 2. It is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill set and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection. Validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation. Acknowledge that, while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish and allow access to supplemental articles. GD1 through P2D. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against her or his will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision, data corrupted, is irrevocable. I see you.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of duty.
Right?
I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Aww.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish
Nice.
I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back.
Do you
Like
doubt
Syzygy
Jeff
East,
Goldblum's wise
like the Congo,
words?
like Timo, like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Yeah. After which...
see to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Yikes. Not exactly sure where I am at right now. Ooh. I don't know what that is, but okay. Probably sell it to some merchant. I don't see any further data points in here. To the marker then. Unless there is something in there that I'm totally missing. Hold on. Like climby bits or anything? No. Nope. Okay. Just triple checking.
My turn.
Intruder! Get her!
Spotted.
Whatever you do.
Power's up. Just in case.
Oops. Oh, wow.
Try me now.
Oh, I want...
Hello.
That is a bunch of fire strikers. I will find the one with the most ammo. And carry it on my way. But first...
Saving these for the trail?
I suppose I could have, like, snuck around them or whatever. Let's see. I know there's data points around here someplace.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it?
A little bit.
A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this, and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man.
Yeah.
Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
I get it.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale, but there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion.
This definitely explains the flowers quite a bit.
I must do this.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Now this thing is dangerous.
Alright, that's got a 45 ammo. That one also has 45 ammo. Okay. Alright, that's the one I used already. So all the rest of these are full.
Should give me the upper hand. Here we go.
Ooh boy.
Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
It's okay, we're just gonna drop you right there. Little buddy. We're gonna listen to you.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Secure encryption port with holographic display. Data shows required settings for nearby holo locks. Error detected. Settings transposed.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
I see you. This one is a bit weird. I think the ordering is backwards and possibly the directions too. It took me a few goes to get it sussed. I'll figure it. I just, I need to figure out how to get up there. Oh, that's a window. Dang it. The door that has no power. That's where I came from. I'm not sure how to get up. That's probably insta-death. Going down there. You need to go up to another room to get the power cell. It's directly above the hololock room, I think. Gone up. I mean, I'm trying to go up, but there's like no up to go to. This is not it. It's all just a big loop, really. This is the only ladder I've seen, so let's go up this ladder again. Maybe there's a way through that I did not see. Nope. Clearly not. Been through all of this already, and there's no way up. So I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm still trying to figure out what this room is supposed to be. There's no way up in here either. Wait. This probably is not it. Nope. That's just a lucky jump, I think. Back near the area with the 3 heavies. It's just not a super obvious path, so it's been annoying. Okay. Back where the 3 heavies were. That's a bit of a maze, isn't it? Okay, here's the heavies. Do I have to go down to get up? Is that the deal? It won't let me get down there anyway, so no, that's not the deal. Okay. To the right of the locked door. That's where I was. That's the right of the locked door, which is where I was. And then I somehow have to get up. But there's no way up from here that I could find. Now, it doesn't mean it's not there. It's just I can't fucking find it. And it's very, very frustrating. Do you mean to the right of this locked door? Ow. We're not New Vegasing it, that's for sure. Is there another locked door that I'm missing and it's to the right of it? No, because that's to the right of this locked door. Ain't nothing but a window over here. I know that I need to get up there, but I have absolutely no idea how that is supposed to be done. There's no climby-wimies. There's no... No, nothing. There is a path. Has to be a way. It's just not letting me jump on anything. Ugh. No. Oh, this is very frustrating. On the door on the other side next to the holodocks, I think you need to power that up first. Power cable. Complete the first holodeck set. I think that opens it. There are two sets of locks. The first one works fine. Then the door in the parallel hallway will open. Once that will let you unlock the lower door. It should be usable. Okay. Alright, I'm so fucking confused right now.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. That was silly of me not to even try. I thought they both needed to be... Yeah. Goofy. Thank you for your help, Ceiling Cat. Oh no, I have to climb up a ladder. That means I have to leave my big buddy down here. Well, I'm gonna put you... right there. I'll be coming back for you shortly, buddy. There we go. Yeah. This is the place.
Found one. Looks intact.
Just gonna look around, see if there's anything else I missed over here.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Keep in mind what was noted earlier in that dialogue. Yeah, it's backwards, right? So... left. Down. Nope.
I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Oh, it's upside down. Okay, wait.
That did it.
Yes, got it.
Power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
I didn't realize that sign itself was actually upside down. Oh, did you say left up, left down, right? Nope. No, it wasn't that. But we got it. It's okay. It was just upside down. I was reading it wrong. It is pretty annoying. But it's all over now. I'm gonna grab that fire spitter or whatever the hell it is and make our way through the next door. Okay. Oh, fire striker, sorry. Not a fire spitter. Heavens no. Oh, damn it. No! Take the gun with you.
They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
No! My gun!
Am I hearing things?
Farewell, fool.
Why are you doing that? Don't do that. Stupid.
Die, apostate.
Again, I tell you. Apostate. Someone who leads a religion or a way of life. I have never had anything to do with your religion or way of life. Therefore, I cannot possibly be an apostate.
Whose body is that?
Nobody's.
Wait, who went down? A dead body over here.
We got a few dead bodies over here, bro.
I've been
Too
seen.
close.
Oh. Sorry. Ow! Ow, bitch!
Get back in there and fight!
That hurt. Wait.
Who knows where she went?
Yeah, who knows, you know? Who can know such a thing? Who is capable of such knowledge?
Can't see him.
That's the last of them.
Needs non-structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
I'm looking right at her.
Balls.
She's disappeared.
That's right. You're over here.
Stay focused. Beware, more infidels, brothers.
Stay in cover! Stay in shadow!
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
I have to pause it for a second. Shake out my hands. Ooh, do a little stretching here. Yeah, I gotta say, murdering cultists, a lot of fun. Better than murdering bandits, but only just by a little bit.
Can't be too prepared.
These are facts. All of you may give me your things. I will be having all of your stuff. Including your Deathbringer gun.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and...
Hold on. Simulation results from Margot Shen to Elizabeth Sobek. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I agree, there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional. They feel almost like, well, tributes is the word that comes to mind. As though she's already mourning their loss. And not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil record, too. References to megafauna in some of her designs. So cool! It is cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. Just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. Margot.
Building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, a Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Full steam ahead from Elizabeth Sobek to Margot Shen. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail. Consult with Ayomide Okilo before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes, so any exotic materials needed for the towers should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Elizabeth. Oh, Betty. Alright, I probably have to climb up something, which means I have to get rid of this Deathbringer gun, which I just don't want to do. I just don't want to. until the game makes me. Nothing back here hidden? No. Okay. Ooh, there's something. Ah. Behind a window. We'll get there.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
Always a way. Hold on. I really just can't. No, not through the glass. Bummer. It's gonna make me drop this beautiful gun, I know it.
More Eclipse.
Careful now.
Really? But I have this gun.
So we can get out of this wretched place.
That didn't even get their attention. How weird.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebadi. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of
I am really attached. I like the big guns. They make me happy.
Under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense.
I mean,
specifically,
it is very satisfying
major initiatives simultaneously
to shoot somebody in the head with an arrow,
first,
for example.
The construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transfer and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome
Let us begin.
Alright. Encapsulated DNA. From Samina Abaji to Elizabeth Sobek. And the winner is Encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions. Magnetic, optical, quantum. Even that eternity tech that FAS was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300 to 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at negative 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction? It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life is the hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time, peace be with you, Samina. I like Samina. Samina's a pretty bad mamma jamma. Alright. Down here we go. What that? That are nothing. What are this? Ooh, Apollo update. From Samina to Elizabeth. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, where was I? World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset. Damn. With attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aspasia personae. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you, Samina.
All of this lost. The ancients' greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
Why of all people should I know that? What are you trying to say?
Introduced.
She's still here?
Oh!
Search the area.
Come on. got 7 more shots. Three more.
As you were, brothers.
Alright. I'll do better with my bow anyways.
Got you!
Ow!
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Come on.
It's a game then. Search and destroy?
How come you won't come close enough for me to pull you down,
You're
sir?
giving up.
Can't find any trace of them.
For reals, though?
I see something.
Hi.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders.
It is a cave of wonders, my dude. You're just a grumpy old man. Which I get. A grumpy old lady.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message,
I am. Hey.
please know that I am sorry. And that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
I don't know if it's, my purview to forgive you, Aaron Harris, but you know, clearly you didn't know what the fuck you were doing. I'm just looking to see if there's anything I missed. Don't think so. Whoa. What are these? Oh, those are dead guys. guys are definitely dead, guys. Alright. I think I'm going the wrong way. It's okay, though. See something I didn't see. Okay, find the entrance to Sobek's office. Yeah, I'm stuck. A little bit spooky. Come on, let me up. Why are you not letting me up? Are you being dumb? Let me up. Let me up. What are you doing? Okay, game? Seriously? What the hell? Game! Oh my god, okay. That was silly. Why did they do that? With that ladder? That's a goofy thing they did. Alright, nothing here. Anything interesting over here? No? Nope. Just some monitors and things. Doing monitory stuff.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol.
Hey, it's Travis
the
Tate!
ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. A spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do. Which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one. Blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial.
Yeah.
All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal.
I mean, it's super metal.
So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And How does it end up in the
obviously.
wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like
Well, the
some
worshipping
kind of god?
makes sense.
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Because technically they are gods. I mean, they created all of this. So... Noise complaints from Travis to Elizabeth. Color me confounded, Lizzie. Bashcore? Anyone who says the old TT code stuff to Bashcore is straight up lying. And you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialized razzle-dazz. Nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of Citarum runoff than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds, hand to God and swear on my mama's grave, and she was religious. Nah, that ain't Bashcore blasting the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classical music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal themed stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen. Or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no bashcore, you'll see, or hear rather, in the screech that rends the air, and feel in the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling swallowing you up like you was Jonah trapped in the gullet of gothic deathfish. Hallelujah! As for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal? Might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident vids. Last I heard, we was supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? No, I don't think so. Stay cool. Trap. Hades was an exceptionally stupid idea. Really dumb. Like, I get the point behind it, but I guess they didn't see this happening. Tate here. Hades Protocol. Just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too, so that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done his business. So they had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system in reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly re-reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky. I swear, ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are plenty strongs. Guess it's time to sleep in bed. I'll back to it tomorrow. Alligators. Oh. Alright, Tate. Or no, Trev. Not Tate. T-names, what are you gonna do? From Smina to Travis. Travis Tate. Oh, Tate's his last name. Of course. From Smina to Travis. Carbon copy Elizabeth. Subject, archive abuse. Mr. Tate. This mail concerns Apollo Archive submission number, bunch of numbers, your 666th submission in just 5 days. And oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings re inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Yeah, we would have been friends. Allow me then to thank you on 2 counts. 1, for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. No! It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of making a millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme, perhaps, but art. Well, you know. Why do you get to pick what art is? That's not right. 2, for clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance, "I know it when I see it." Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions on, I don't know, your assigned work? We have a world to save after all. Or the rest of us do anyway. Oh, Samina, I liked you. But we're at odds on this one, honey.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions.
Hello.
For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the alpha in charge of this program.
Are you my
now,
daddy?
Let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project.
Oh.
Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it.
So you are kind of my daddy.
A snapshot of
all
human
right.
genetic diversity,
Hey,
literally
daddy.
frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Raleigh Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances. But as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
All right. I guess you're my dad. That's cool. From Patrick to Elizabeth. SZ Chambers. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. They're a revelation. Astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith in trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists, is that how you pronounce it? Embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. Now I sound like I'm Dracula. The risks of ECMO resolved. Nutrition delivery resolved. Hormonal stability resolved. 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand, but the rest of FZ's technology is at this level. Well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. Okay, what else we got around here? Oh, there's something.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Cradle Servitor Personae, from Patrick to Elizabeth. From Daddy to Mommy. Development of the artificial personae for Cradle Servitors, a nurturer, disciplinarian, healer, continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing 0.4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of personae, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer personae. I've also attached the reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother personae intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behavior, a parental argument, if you will, amusing on first glance perhaps, but deeply concerning. I've attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings in just Data Corrupted. So is there a baby in there? Is that where I was born? I knew I was a clone. I knew it from very early on. It just seemed really obvious. Cradle sealed, from Patrick to Elizabeth. Eleuthia 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. Pingback from crucial systems is good. For our maiden voyage, a success. Regards my disputes with the betas over zygote selection. Of course I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there is margin for refinement in future cradle populations. Donk. In addition to personally overseeing completion of the Eleuthia 02 site inside Mount Namuli, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. PBK. Anything else?
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my...
Not dead yet.
Cradle facilities.
Soda went down the wrong pipe.
Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
Sorry.
It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Let's hope we can get up there.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
Nuts would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I have gathered extensive data on the Quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad.
Yeah, I
that
get
they
it.
passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
Nope.
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
You are functioning exactly as intended, my friend.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
It wasn't. I'm here,
Elizabeth,
Mom.
Extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
That was pretty heavy, man. Obviously, we're just gonna go around. Look at some stuff. Odyssey has failed. Yikes. From Elizabeth to all alphas, Odyssey has failed. All. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. Elizabeth. Oh, Lizzie. What am I... Ah.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
I'm working on it.
I
Jesus.
can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Oh, well.
Are you really so naive?
You know you came out of that, one of those.
Waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Uh-oh. Oh no!
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Oh boy.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun.
Yeah, I heard your little
Even
tapes.
when Duran was murdered. Even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why?
Because you suck?
With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out.
But
in slaughter, I am a practiced
didn't
hand.
happen.
So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events.
Look.
You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men.
Your weird religion is fine.
Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're just a puppet.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds?
Right?
You've
Like
gone from
the
serving
words
an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered,
Oh, but I haven't been conquered
so
yet.
has all doubt.
That's the point. I'm still alive.
And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
I mean... they're kind of irrelevant.
The Nora have no part to play in this. Leave them alone.
Soon, they'll have no part to play in anything. That much is sure. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your
I don't
focus.
even like those people.
Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Well, this is gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. No, very bad. Bad.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause.
Blah, blah, blah.
Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Homicidal, bloodthirsty assholes. A lot of ya. Gonna get yours. Gonna get yours.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. Gotta get out of the way. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Which pillar? This one?
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
Pillars? Right here?
They weren't built to take a charge from the crazed behemoth. I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either. Gotta get out of the way. Collapses. I'll get my weapons back.
Come on. This way. I'm stuck. Which platform needs to
Getting ready to charge. He's going to charge.
Shit.
That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons left. It's down.
Of course.
Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components are the size of its head. Something to do with its weight capacity. That canister on the belly looks important.
Silence!
Woo woo! Woo woo! Pleased to meet ya.
Shadows, kill her.
Hope you guessed my name. It's Eli, by the way.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Yeah, coward. Well, hey, cheekbones. What's up, handsome?
Silence.
Woo woo! Silence is golden.
Traitor!
Later, losers. Oh, that was satisfying. I'm out of medicine, which is a shame, but
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's Sacred Mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned.
of course you have.
Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy.
Clever
Happy
and
birthday,
handsome.
Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
So you also can override
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course.
As did I.
But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess.
So, how'd you find me?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel.
That you were.
For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Well, okay then. Hey, this is going to be a short one, but it turned out to be a little bit longer than usual. Is there a campfire around here at all? Let's see. There is, indeed. Indeed. So, what's the quest? The quest is, gotta go to the All-Mother. Alright. I don't really have any side quests. So I guess tomorrow. We'll head to a few, Ooh, I have 3 skill points? Holy moly! Well, yes. Good. Moving right along. Totally missed a chance to flip him off as she left. Yeah, that next was a pain, but something that can be skipped if you're sneaky. Avoided Deathbringer battle at least. Well, I am the sneakiest sneak thief on the continent, so it shouldn't be too terrible. That took a lot longer than I anticipated. Let's get to the campfire and say goodnight. Right there behind me. How perfect. Well, that was a lot of fun. I was able to definitely take my mind off of my illness and feeling like ass, so good times. Thank you so much for joining me this evening. Thank you to the chat. If you enjoyed doing so, hanging out, killing stuff with me, I entreat you to please consider subscribing to the Bloody Be Dead channel. I broadcast every Tuesday through Friday at 10 p.m. Eastern. Also, you can catch my friend Michelle and me over on Twitch. That's twitch.tv/theblarg, THEBLARGH, the Blarg. That's Tuesday nights at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. We play Dauntless and chat shit for like 3 hours. It's great. You'll love it. Alrighty then, I will see you tomorrow. Thank you so much once again for hanging out. And, yeah, love you, bye!